Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and this is Thursday, July 23rd, and I'm awake, and I'm ready to do some art. Good morning, Fibsville. Good morning, Fibsville. I did a video yesterday afternoon, but bless YouTube's heart. Bless little YouTube's heart. Bless YouTube's little heart. It's still processing. It's been processing since about 6:30 last night. I don't know. I guess after 4 days I can notify him. I notified him once when it was processing long like that, and they wrote me back and said, if it's still processing after 4 days, notify us. And I'm going, 4 days? Oh my goodness. You guys are backed up. I must be doing something to their servers out there. But what I did yesterday afternoon in the video that's still processing is I created a domino stencil. And I don't like it. I was going really good until I discovered that my punch could not punch acetate. Now my hand crocodile, the one that I can hold in my hand, it can punch it, but I can't get it inside of the little slits here that I made. So I'm at a standstill on that. However, I was thinking today, I made a pattern. I made a pattern here for my stencil, and I tested it with paper first. And it worked really good with paper. So what I think I'm going to do this morning is try a cardboard one. Now I know none of this makes sense to you, but just because I'm going to see if my punch will punch cardboard here before I go any further. Let's see if I can punch a hole in my Rice Krispie box. No, it can't. Well, sort of. I need a new punch, I guess. Maybe I can do it enough to get some of the holes out. I guess I should punch some tin foil, shouldn't I? Sharpen those blades. So maybe I'll just save this for another day, and I'll go see if I can sharpen these blades with tin foil. Well, I might have some. I'm not sure that'll work. Let's see if I have some right over here. I might have some tin foil here without having to go out in the kitchen. I might have some here. Nope, that's wax paper. What's that? Is that wax paper too? And what's that? That's precision steel. No, I don't have any. So I'll just hold on to that thought. I've got plenty of other things that I need to do. And I don't want to run out in the kitchen to get tin foil, but I'll see if I can't sharpen the blade on this punch. I might be able to get a new punch. I did not go to town yesterday, so maybe I can get a new punch today. These aren't expensive. And this is an old one. I probably got it at the thrift store or something. But I need a punch, a handheld punch, because my crocodile will not fit in there. So we'll just hold on to this. And I'm just going to continue painting my envelopes instead of... But I do want to make me a stencil. I want to make me a stencil. So all of this will be held. So, and we'll just hold on to this too. That's just another little project that I'm playing with. Yep, I didn't go to town yesterday. What did I do? I sat in here and played all afternoon. I did. So let's see who's out there actually watching me. Who's up? Who's up? Do 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 do. Wake up, wake up. Got 12 of you out there. Good morning, ladies. Hi, Christy. Good morning. She says, hello, everyone. Good morning. Cindy Lee says, good morning. Candy says, good morning. Shelley's Brookview says, good morning. Lori Loves Montana. Artsy Nancy. Arlene. Good morning. They're all saying good morning. Alrighty, let's go to live chat. Good morning. The other thing I wanted to do yesterday is something that I've been wanting to do. And let me tell you, I'm a mess here with putting things away. Let's put that down there. I have scrap papers out. Envelopes. Envelopes that I need to send. See, I worked in here yesterday. Now everything is a mess because I got called to supper. I got called to supper in the middle of it all. I'm looking for stuff. Now this is a good time to remind you that when I put video chapters up, it's stuff like this. When I'm hunting for stuff, but it's good on video chapters to skip around things. Because I'm looking for a couple things here. Really frustrates me when I get ready to do something and I can't find my stuff that I had out yesterday. Well, and so I guess that means I wasn't supposed to do it. I'm going to get rid of some of these things that are sitting here that are not get rid of, I mean put away. So we'll skip that project until I find those. I'm off to a great start this morning. A really good start. Let's open my journal. See, I found my painter's tape that I was looking for. It was under my chair. Alright. Oh, we need to work in my calendar anyway. But let's see what else I got in my on my list here that... Mina's little teddy bear. Doodle. Carved Mina's teddy bear. Book journal charms. Napkin book. Vintage Santas for postcards and a Becky's Dirty Dozen. We could do a Becky's Dirty Dozen later, but first let's work on my calendar. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Lori says, you know, Shelley's Kelly, also known as Christy. Kelly, well, also known as Christy. Huh. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, good morning. I'm not sure what you mean, Lori, but Shelley thought it was funny. Oh, dear. All right. So, I have this little flower thing left from little flower napkin left from doing that napkin book. Let's put that down. Let's just do simple stuff. I have this one left, which is a rose. All right. I have the fan on, so it's all blowing. So the verse for today, the quote for today is, "There are 2 times in a man's life when he should not speculate. When he can't afford it and when he can." All right, that says that's all about your money. It's all about your money. And when you can't afford it, cannot afford it, you should think about it before you buy it. And when you can afford it, you should think about it before you spend your money. Little bits of wisdom for Mary. And I need to go out and water my flowers today. The weather's been watering them the last couple of days. We've had rainstorms, so I haven't needed to water them. However, it quit raining, so I need to go out and make sure that they're not thirsty. And today is the 23rd, so let's see what else I have here. I've got some bits and pieces that I wrapped up yesterday. This butterfly stuck on here. But would it go on there? I'll save it for another day. I'll save it for another day. I got a tear of tissue paper. I don't know, lots of scraps. Lots of scrappy scraps. Now that doesn't really go. I think I might just end up using an ink pen. Let's do a little border here. So today is Thursday. That means the weekend's on its way. I don't know about you guys, but I'll be at home. I'm not planning anything. There, we'll just leave it that way. I'm not planning anything. Let's go back to January, which would be way back over here. And I think we're on January the 4th, 5th. This needs something more. That needs some color. Well, we're not going to give it any color today. My pages are not standing up very well. March 25th. Oh, I lost it. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. What, January 8th? No, we did the 8th. 9th is sort of done. It needs something. Well, we're going to come back to that. Boy, I'll tell you, it's because it's so fat. It's too fat. Let's put these in here temporary. These are the ink pads that I use. Ninth. Because what I want to put in here, I think, the best price that life offers is the chance to work hard at work worth doing. And we're going to put the butterfly there. Only going to have to tear it a little. What do I want to tear? Work hard at work worth doing. I'll tear him off after. I think I'm going to try to glue this down because this is stuck pretty good on here. And we'll see if this actually will hold it. This is getting to be one fat journal. One fat art journal. My little calendar art journal. At the end of December, I'll have me an art journal. All full of quotes and everything. Oops, I guess it's down. I guess it's down. I'm not even going to fiddle with it. The best prize in life that a life offers is to work hard. You gotta work hard in life. That's what it says. I covered up the rest of the quote. It's floating away on me. Let's put this up here. There we go. So, January 11th says, hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. I can't get all of that on there. So let's tear. Where do we want to tear? That right in there. What else do I have that I can put there? My bee napkins aren't. Got that beautiful peacock. That'll go on another one. That's not too bad. My super tips here. And let's just see if I can't get some green in there. Some green. Let's make it a little blue. Oh, I can hardly tell it. All right. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Now, it's lopsided again. That's because... Alright, what else do I have here? The farmer is the only man in our economy who buys everything he buys at retail, sells everything he sells at wholesale, and pays the freight both ways. I don't have anything I want to put on there. We're going to skip that one. And I have this peacock feather. Let's put that peacock feather in there. It should go the other way. But I like it this way. I like it like that. And I'll put it down. The farmer is the best fertilizer for a piece of land. We've got a little bit of bird in here. We'll put that there. A little bit of bird tissue paper. Right in there. And what else do I have here? I don't know. That's all scrappy. We can save those out. Alrighty. Mary's looking for stuff. Always looking for stuff. It's piling up over here. I need to sort it out again. It's amazing how those 2 magazines disappeared on me. I must have taken them in the other room. So we're going to call that done for today and move on. We'll move on. What's this? Is that some tissue from the... Yeah. Well, we could put a strip of that up there. Let's tear it. Doesn't blow away on me. I'm trying to catch up on my January pages. Do I have anything else over here? Yeah, that tape that's getting caught on everything. That in my drawer to get it out of the way. I have little scrappies that annoy me. There's a piece. Here we have a, let's go back to that one. This one. Let's put that in there. I don't know if glue will hold, well, we'll just do it with glue. And then I'll quit. Flower there. Alright. It has to dry, so I'm going to take it off and set it over here. Oh, I knocked something down with the back of my chair. Glue. What can I save here? That and that. And that. And these can all get tossed. Little scraps. Alright. We'll save these for tomorrow. Get rid of this. Put my heat gun there. It's too early in the morning to think. Has anybody ever watched Mary's bloopers? Look for it when you have time. Let me see if I can go get the link. Let me see if I can go get the link. I should be able to. I don't know if I can cut. What was the name of it? 2014. Oh, I was looking at artists there. I wanted to draw those, but I'm not going to do it today. I don't know if I'll find it, but we'll look for it. Where's my go button? I guess I have to do it here. Where's the go button on this thing? Got out of that. Here we go. It's right here. I'll share the link with you if you guys haven't beat me to it. Arlene already found it. Thank you, Arlene. All right. I am so disorganized. I thought maybe I would do ATC. Did I save those? I saved off the... I can't do that. I can't do that because I saved them off, but they're up there. So we'll just continue on here. I'll continue on. I have lots I want to do. Let's finish Tizzy. Let's finish Tizzy. I don't have a whole lot to finish on here. I don't have a whole lot. Get out some waxed paper. Mary's brain is foggy this morning, I think. I'm usually more organized than this as far as what I want to do in the morning. Finding everything is another story. Alrighty. I put those ink pads down with that calendar. I didn't mean to do that. And you guys are upside down to me. There are advantages to using a computer. Arlene could do one-handed on her computer what it takes Mary 10 minutes to do on her cell phone. Poking the different... That's okay. It doesn't offend me at all. I'm really happy you did that. I'm pretty happy with this cat. I have a few things that I want to do on it. And one is I want to bring out her white fur just a little bit more and define this ear a little bit more. Her fur is real soft, so once I put this white on here, I smooth it out with my finger. Kind of blend it in a little up there. And then I just want to, I think all I want to do is maybe I can see where I need to put a little blue there, maybe fix this. And I really think she's about done. I don't want to do too much more to her because I don't want to ruin it. I think I pretty much have captured her here. I dreamt about a cat last night, so maybe I was supposed to do this morning. And I pulled that cap off. This cap is transparent, and I keep losing it because I can't see it. All right, so we want to get out the... Oh, hold the phone here. Let me put these down here. Let's get out the colors that I was using on this. And I guess I'll put my finger guards on here because I am going to work with hot Crayola. And I saved out the colors I was using in this box. So I should have them here. Shouldn't have to go hunting for them. Alrighty. And I think I want this color, and the gray. And the black. And probably the white. I think her eyes are fine. Oh, I can't zoom in with my... I'll have to zoom in with my left hand here. There. All right. I just want to define her ear a little bit more like I have over here. I want some blue in there, and I want to put just a little more gray definition around in here. That's all I want to do to this, and then I want to frame it. Let's start out by doing this. Kind of fix that in there. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, I think I'll just use the tip of my black crayon here. Let's heat up that page. I dreamt about a cat last night, so I think maybe I was supposed to work on Tizzy. That's blue. Oh, and me, I needed to get Tizzy done here. A little gray to work it in there. Oh, and I want to put some white hair coming out of her ear there. Alright, I want to put in a little bit more. Maybe I'll go to the... I can't do anything with these finger guards on my phone. Let's go out to the... Hi, Nash. Welcome, welcome, Nashwa. Excuse me. I hate, let's see, Santa says, I hate watching streams with my phone. I only use my computer. I use my phone all the time, but it takes me a minute with some stuff. Arlene says she's been dating a computer repairman for years. He uses me with his knowledge of the different technologies. He makes sure I have a good working computer. Aw, that's sweet. Candy says, I'm a new artist who did, you knew an artist who did oil pastel and used a warming tray underneath with padding on it, so it was not too warm. He was very well known. You can Google him, John Elliott. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. I sneezed, so now I need to. And just because I sneezed doesn't mean I sneezed long before. I sneezed last year. Now, let's clean my fingers. All right, I want to go out and get the, let's go out and get the kitty cats. This is Karen's Tizzy here. And we're going to, see, she's got some white whiskers and some white, she's not quite done yet. I'm going to do the white. I want a little bit more gray definition in here, though. Just a little. Now I need to put the guards back on. I appreciate these. Deborah sent these to me. Mary, quit burning your fingers. I went, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. So she packed up some finger guards for me. All right, let's heat this. And I want just a little bit more gray definition in here. And a little more in here. Just a little, not need a whole lot, and then a little more comes off in here. Just a little in there. In fact, that gets smoothed out. And when I get the whiskers on there, you'll hardly know that it's there. All right. So let's try my white pen here for her ear. Here. Use my hands for that. It's very soft. And I might blend some of this. happy with that. She's got just little light wispies on her in her ear. And then she's got more of a defined, make sure my pen, she's got a couple little eyebrow hairs growing up here. That's pretty much like I want it. Now her whiskers, she's got some whiskers coming out over this way. Make sure my pen is actually, it's darker in there with where the whiskers are darker gray. There. Okay. This one is and she's got some whisker coming that way. Want to mess with that too much. Now I think I just want a little bit of darker gray in there. And a little bit. We don't want to mess with her too much. I kind of like that. Maybe a little bit more up in here. just a little bit more under there. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Let's go ahead and sign it if I can. Where my other pen is. I might have a problem signing this. That's a flat one. And this is 7/23. We'll put the date that I finish it here. 20. There we go. Now we just need to, I'm going to put a blue border around it. Kind of a blue-violet border. Let's put my other. And let's put this away. Now I'll push all these over for a minute. I don't need that. And we'll have Tizzy done. I think I'm going to call her done. I think if I do too much to her, it will. And of course, my wax paper's floating around here. Now, let's get you guys out of the way. Now if you can hold on to it there, and that can hold on to it there. Maybe up just a little. Let's start over here. What's that black? That's not blue. Do I have a big blue out here? That's black too. Guess we're gonna do it in black. Goodness. That one. Add some blue in it. Alrighty. Now see if you hold it this way. I think I'm going to call her done. I think I'm going to call her done. I'm pretty happy with her. Now, knock that one down. Just little things. I don't know if I want to mess with it anymore. I think I'll call it done. So there's Tizzy. She'll be ready to send. So if I'm going to send it, do I have an envelope out? No. Of course not. Of course not. Why would I have an envelope out and ready to work on? I have no idea why I would be that organized. Let's see if I can get one over here. Let's see if I have one available. Well, here's an envelope, but it's not one I can mail. I'll put that over there. There's one of my transparent art pages. Come on, I need an envelope. I have them, they're just... Aha! Aha! I found them. I just had to reach for them. Okay. We're going to paint an envelope. A white one. Let's talk to you guys first. Let's talk. Mary, where did you find the white envelopes? I think I got these at Walmart. They're Pen Plus Gear, I believe. I believe they're Pen Plus Gear. They're 9 by 12 envelopes. And this will fit in there nice. But boy, am I going to write please hand cancel, and then I'll put a I've been putting them in between a big sheet of black paper is what I've been putting them in. Cut 2 sheets of black paper and put it between them, and then I'll put a card in there. Oh, we'll leave it there while you can look at her while we're chatting. Hi, Mary 2. Oh, thank you so much. Mary 2, did you get your eraser? Did you get your eraser? Mina didn't get hers. I know Janet and Becky got theirs. I'm sure hoping you might have told me, and I might have missed it. Good morning, Mary. Candy says she's back. The white envelope, I believe, came from Walmart. Over there where they sell all their mailing and packing supplies and everything. Their office supply stuff. I have peppermint tea this morning. Mina says, good morning, Mina. Mina says, to Walmart I must go. Mary, did you get your eraser? I sure hope so. Let's see. Arlene says, Nancy, if you shop with Amazon, they usually have great buys on cinnamon sticks. Where do you buy those? Do you buy those at the Whole Foods? Because I checked the Whole Foods at Walmart, and they don't deliver in our area. Because we're way out in the boonies. We're way out in the boonies. There's no Whole Foods store to delivery in ours. There's no drone carrying it. Oh, thank you. I'm just glad that you got it. I'm so thankful that you got it. All right. That puts my mind at ease, Mary. Oh, thank you, Nancy. They're pricey at the grocery store, the cinnamon sticks are. I'll bet you the vanilla beans are too. I don't even think that our grocery stores carry such things as vanilla beans. Oh, let's see. Mina says, Santa, I love the Starbucks chai tea. Mina says, looks awesome. Thank you, Mina. Gail, did Gail come in? See, I miss you guys. Where's Gail? Oh, there she is. Hi, Gail. Good morning. Aw, thank you. She's off to get coffee. Arlene says, I put cinnamon and almond milk in mine now, so a drop of honey keeps it from being bitter. Candy says she does not like any sweetener in her coffee. I put half and half in my coffee. And then I've been putting a bit of that, either Tornini or Starbucks, whatever I can get a hold of, hazelnut. I haven't had coffee for a couple mornings, though. I've been drinking tea in the morning. When it's too hot in the morning, I don't drink tea. I mean coffee. I drink tea. Candy says she has iced coffee. Ooh, that sounds good. Mina says, my 2 kitties just found out I'm awake and swarmed me. Be right back. Candy says, oh yeah, I'm back to where she's telling me about the warming plate. Okay. Oh, really? Arlene says, I'm careful where I get my cinnamon sticks. Some are not natural. They are some other bark soaked in flavoring. Ew! All right. I'm really tempted to do a Crayola envelope. I'm really tempted to try it because it will not, and then I'll scrape it. I don't know. I'm afraid, though, that if it melts and gets hot, it might stick to something. So I think I'll not do that. I don't want it to stick. So let's put this like this, and my tea can hold it up there. So what do I want to paint on here? I don't know. Let's just give it some stencil back. Let me tell you, it's Becky, Aunt Beck, who does the beautiful envelopes. She really does beautiful envelopes. Let's see, I have some blue I think I need to use up. Right here. I think that blue is getting empty. My yellow, I have it upside down in here. Blue, yellow, green. Let's get some of this white. It's getting kind of empty. And what else do I want? A bit of green is getting empty. There's another color of blue. Let's do a use up. This blue is a dollar store blue. And let's see, what else do I want here? Let's just start out doing the background. And then I'll come in with something or other. And let's unplug it. Eek. Get the goo out of it. As much as possible. Let's give it a blue and a bit of white maybe. And my white's all yucky too. And I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get all that out. Alright, that should be enough to give it a good background. We buy a white envelope so we can paint it. Well, let me tell you, these white envelopes, if you're using markers, is a lot easier to use. Those yellow envelopes turn my markers, the whatever's in those envelopes will turn my markers. But the blue sometimes looks green, and they don't do justice to my markers. My markers react with those yellow manila envelopes. I noticed when I was doing those ladies. Let's hold on to it there. So I think I was going to do Lori's Cocker Spaniel, or not? Yeah, Lori Montana's Cocker Spaniel next. So I might start on that. And I need to start carving on Nina's eraser so I can carve on Carla's. Poor Carla, she's sitting out there waiting for her fox. Alright, I've got me a nice background going here. Yeah, let's just put that in the water. And let's dry it. Soy stimulates hormone production, which encourages cancer. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that, Nina. I don't eat a lot of soy. Ooh. I get cancer from other things. It seems like it doesn't matter where you go, you're going to get cancer. Doesn't it? Some days. If you don't get too much sugar, you get too much cholesterol. If you don't get too much cholesterol, you're getting cancer. As human beings, you can't win. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. Arlene said she used to love soy crisp, so crunchy. Oh well. I'm that way with potato chips. I gotta quit the potato chips. I laughed at Tanya because she says that she has to eat her potato chips, put them in a bowl, and that's what I have to do. Let's see. What do I want to do next here? I need to sort those out. I have some stars. I have some dots. Let's see what I have here. I have C. Well, I'll do C. I'll do the darts. Oh, I feel like sunflowers. Let's do sunflowers on here. Let's forget the stencil. I don't think I have a sunflower stencil. I should cut me a sunflower stencil. Let's paint some sunflowers on here. I feel like sunflowers. Do-do-do. Orange and yellow. Let's see if I can get anything out of these. I'm going to have to put you guys over here. And let's see. That's navy, English navy. Need that and maybe a bit of red for the mix and brown. We got Christmas green. All right. The fan's blowing my paper around. There we go. Penelope, can you hold it up here? Thank you. Mary talks to her dolls. All right. So, I don't know if I want to use that brush. Could use that one. These are for watercolor. Could use that one. And this is for my watercolor. Put my pencil in here. All right. I'm seeing what brushes I want to use here. Put my pen over there. These pens go there. I can throw that away. There's a crayon. Okay. Sunflowers. Okay. Let's start with this one. Maybe a little orange. This orange is really juicy. And some yellow. And we're going to mix some red and blue, or red and green for a brown. There's some red. And let's try this dark green. Alrighty. So let's start with this. sort of a brownish color in here. Yeah, we'll start with that. Maybe mix a little bit of yellows in here. And I need a towel. I'm at the end of that roll. I brought out another roll this morning. It's behind my chair. Do 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 do. Oh, there's another Crayola that's out. My Crayolas are skipping. Skipping town. Alrighty. Let's just get some yellow and start doing some. That brush might not be what I want. Let's try a different brush. The paint might be a little. Let's get some white out. Paint is just a little transparent, a little thin. Let's mix some white with it. Something fell behind me. Something fell. I stacked it too high. There was a craft lunch behind me. I got to get behind there. I just stack stuff up there. I have a terrible habit of stacking things up on the floor. More yellow in there. Okay, I'm reconnecting. Hold on. I have to switch the view there. And I have to plug her back in. Hold on. I don't know what you guys, where I lost the connection at, but my phone was losing juice too. I don't know. It's charging now. Just have all kind of issues, don't we? It was at 58%. I'll have to jump up and make sure that it's charging. Hi, Linda. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know where I lost you. I don't know what. I just happened to look over and saw that I was buffering. And when I buffer over here on my tablet, I know something's wrong. But sometimes I don't notice it for a bit. I painted a blue background on this envelope and I'm painting a sunflower on it. I decided on sunflowers. You didn't miss much? Good. Linda's here. Oh. Hi, Riri. Good morning. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Buffer, buffer, duffer. Hey, Buffer Monster gets us some days. I'm painting a sunflower. It seemed like my phone wasn't charging. I lost connection with the YouTube channel and I had a craft lunch behind me. What does that say? What's happening? I'm mixing a teeny bit of white. This yellow is Art Deco paint, and it's really, Art Deco paint is really a thinner transparent paint. So I'm mixing a little bit of white with it, just to make it a little bit more opaque. We're doing sunflowers. And I was saying that Becky is the one who does beautiful envelopes. I'll tell you, everything I get from Becky is so well packed and sent, and you just feel like you're getting a treasure when you get something from Becky, and you are. I opened some Happy Mail from her last week. Becky, we miss you. Come back. Mary says, Becky, come back. I'll be good. I'll be good. Did you ever used to say that to your mommy? So your mommy ever gets fed up? And I don't know if your mommy ever got fed up with this, with you kids, but I can remember one time my mom got fed up, and she didn't go far, but I thought she was gonna leave us. She drove around the mile. My dad laughed. He said, she'll be back. I think my brother and I were arguing about something, and my mother just couldn't take it. We weren't being very good. We were kids. We were just being kids. I wasn't perfect. Anybody who thinks Mary was perfect, well, I hate to burst your bubble, but you should know by now that I'm not perfect. Let's give this more of a center in here. All right. I need a little black, but I'll come in with black. I don't get too much. There we go. Now let's mix a little of this. Oh, we're going to go right into here. Make it sort of a yellow-green with a little bit of white and a little bit more yellow. Get that off of my brush. Happy little sunflower. And we're going to put another sunflower down in here. What are you guys chatting about? Oops. Down. Linda said, I did a test live, and YouTube just deleted the video saying there's music. There was not. They were hearing things. YouTube was processing my video. I let that video start processing about 6:30 last night. I checked it this morning. It was still processing. And so I think they might have added some, but I know they've been taking longer processing times. And I had asked them about it once. And they said, if it's still processing after 4 days, call us. I'm going, 4 days? I did this video. And no notifications go out until that thing processes. If you go to my channel, you might see it. I tried to find it on my other account, though, and I couldn't find it. Now, my live streams, when I look at those, sometimes they're still processing, and I can still see them on my other account. But this was an unlisted live that I let go live, and that thing was still processing this morning. I don't get it, YouTube. But they say, there's a lot of people online. We're trying to do our best. Be patient. Get the paint off of this. I'm sorry they did that to you, Linda. That's a bummeroo. I'll have to go in and add some detail to these, but right now I'm just painting them. And I want some brown. I'll make this a prettier brown. An orangey brown. Let's put some of that up in here too. There. She's gonna get a sunflower envelope. Yeah, let's do a darker one. I'm mixing a brown with my green and red. We'll make a brown. Go. Darker colors in there. Okay. Riri said the ads drive me nuts. Sometimes they're flipping on every 5 minutes. It's just plain. Well, actually, I think YouTube did something with their ads so more will play. You can control your ads, how they play in your, I haven't messed around too much with that. Now, I can't tell you guys to click on the ads and all of that, or I'll get in trouble. But I'll just remind you that the ads are there to help us. That's how we get paid. That's all I'm going to say. So, just consider you're helping out whoever you're watching by letting those ads play. Well, it doesn't have to be me, YouTube. I know they drive people nuts. They drive me nuts sometimes. Let's put some yellow in there. You know, not all of us have other methods of, a lot of people have other ways. They go on YouTube, but they have their businesses and stuff like that that they make money, but a lot of us smaller folks don't do that, and especially if you're a hobby person like me. All right. Let's put some more yellow in here. I don't have anything to say, so I'm humming. I'm a humming. Make a little more yellow in there now. Let's put some more of this yellow in here. Somebody's gonna get sunflowers. Just 'cause I feel like painting them. Sunflowers, sunflowers. This yellow paint's so thin. Mix a little white with it to a bit orangey. Yellow. Do 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 do. Gotta keep you happy. Aunt Beck says she wants to keep her happy. I'm trying to keep my happy. Drama-free Thursday. I have to go to the bank today. That might end soon. I have to go to the bank today. Yeah, 'cause I didn't go yesterday. Alrighty. Let's go back to the greens. Let's put some of this darker green in here. Alrighty, where do I want to go with this? I don't know. Do I want to do another kind of a flower? Might. Let's do some little white flowers out in here. Don't ask me what kind of flowers they are. They're just little flowers. Happy little flowers growing in my yard. Happy little flowers. kind of liking these. I'll just keep them up. Now, I think what I'll do on this side is some stenciling. Let's do a different technique over here. Let's get out that, let's get out a stencil. What one shall I use? The dots? Or butterflies? Butterflies would be nice. And we got the diagonals and these. Ah. I have more stencils than that. They're over here. What do I have? I must have dropped some. Alright, we'll do that. I'm not gonna go hunting for them. I think I'll do the butterflies, a few dots. Now, I had a sponge over here. Where did it go? I might have to dig out some sponges. There's two. I cut the bottoms off of them. Okay, we'll start with that and see what happens. I'm gonna put some, let's turn this upside down. And let's sponge some dots on here with that yellow orangey color. See how that works. Yellow. Maybe a little white in there. I don't have enough room. Some medium dots in here. Are you talking about a bird out there? Now let's go in with the, oops, I don't want to pile these on. And with my kitty cat. Let's go on with the diagonals in here. And I think I'm going to make those white. to some yellows. This is all background. I'm chuckling at you guys. What are you talking about? Birds flying in the house? Oops. I'll have to fix those. Let's come up that way a little more. I'm kind of happy with that. Let's come this way and see if I can't put some orangey in here. Over those dots. Yeah. Okay. So, I have that now. Let's go back to Penelope, you're supposed to be holding on to that paper for me. You yank it out from under me, she said. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's make sure my phone is charging or I won't have any juice for the rest of the morning. Yep, it's at. Well, it's charging, but not charging very much. It's at 66%. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to zoom way in because I don't want you guys to see my back when I check my cord. You can stare at my sunflower. Yeah. No, it's green light here. It says it's green light. I don't know why that phone isn't charging like it should. This is a rebuilt phone because I don't think they gave me one with a good battery. I had a battery issue with the other one. Alrighty. My heart says I need some black going on here, but I think I'll put another sunflower right in here. So let's just get at it, Mary. Let's just get at it. Let's put it right in here. Make that the center. Of course, I should have washed off my brush. And I need some more red and green. Make that a center. And we need some more yellow and more white. More white. More yellow. This is for Tizzy. This envelope is to send Tizzy off to Karen K. I feel like I owe her something else. I can't remember what I owe her. Did she win something? I'll have to check my records. She sent me some Javalia coffee. Karen did. As Happy Mail, she sent me some Javalia coffee. And I drank that all last month. 20 ounces of it. Candy says, we moved the bird feeder 4 times and he was never satisfied. Finally, he called the Board of Health and said since there was bird feed falling on the ground, they were attracting rodents. Somebody was complaining. I'm not really following chat. I'm just glancing over there every now and then. We had to pay an $80 fine. Oh my, Candy. Wow. Wow. That's too bad. Man, that's really pooey. Find your happy, Candy. Don't let them get you down. Find your happy. That's what I'm trying to do. So it's hard. It's not easy when the world's in the state that it is, and people just make. Sometimes it's miserable out there. We got to take care of ourselves. Find your happy. Let's put a little white in there. I don't know if my phone's gonna last me till 9 o'clock. I'm hoping that it does. I think it might be the connection that I have down below might be petering out on me. I have it in a surge protector, you know, and surge protectors do not last forever. I might have to look into getting me a new one. Alrighty. I feel like I need one coming up in here. I feel like I need more. But I don't want to mess that up. So let's do some leaves. Let's do some leaves. Big old sunflower leaves. That's what it needed. Yeah, it's supposed to get hot again today. We thought our air conditioner went out on us yesterday. It turned off. We couldn't get it turned back on. But then my brother said, well, maybe it's the circuit breaker. And that's what it was. old air conditioner that he's got out in the living room is over 20 years old. So we got it going again, thank goodness. He said, I might have to go to town with you tomorrow. Okay, this needs some darker contrasts in here. I need to wash out my brush. I'm going to get out this English navy that I saw. And maybe that's what it needs. I'm really tempted to stencil these butterflies in a dark blue. Let's see what happens. I might regret this. I might regret it. But we're going to test it. We'll test it up here first. Uh-oh. I should have dried that off. Well, what was on there? A piece of tape was on there. Piece of tape. I must have taped that stencil down at one time. Let's see if I can put him back. Where is he? Oh, let's dry off the... I think I might have to varnish this just to give it a little oomph. And I'm going to be putting some black lines along the sunflowers, outlining in the black. And my blue butterfly up there is brown. I think because of the sponge I was using. All right, let's get out a clean sponge. What did Rhonda say? In turn, we can't feed the birds because of the mess they make it really bums me out. Oh, our birds are blackbirds. And I haven't seen any recently. I think it's too hot for them. But I'll mow the lawn. I'll mow the front lawn. And you know, it cuts the grass. And the grass just falls on the ground. And then I'll go rest on the front porch. And those birds would come along. And, where's my butterfly? Those birds would come along and... It's just like they went in a they would space themselves out, and they'd start at one end of the yard, and they'd just hop and peck and hop and peck. I guess by mowing the lawn it stirs up things for them. I got out a clean sponge because I think that's what turned my butterfly brown here. I'm trying to give him another wing. There we go. Let's put some more butterflies up in here. I'm going to have to bring it down further so that I can see what I'm doing. These are just kind of butterflies flying in the background. So the weekend is upon us. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. I think it's on Tanya and Lisa will be streaming today. I have to go to town because I didn't make it yesterday. So I may not be there. But I am working on a napkin journal. I'm just not working with them. I can't be 25 places at once. Oh dear. Got another little butterfly sticking up in here. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh! I love it. I love it. Let's do some more. Let's let them fly along nice. They're flying everywhere. Butterflies, butterflies. Flutterbys. When you like something, you know, when you do your art and it turns out and you go, oh, I love it, you know that it's going to be a success. And I guess I can put one more down here. Now, actually, they can fly over the sunflowers if they want. So we'll let this one fly over. We'll do a flyover here. Alrighty, let's see what I have. Yep, that's working. And I'll come back in and emphasize my sunflowers a little bit more. I want to see if I can't get me a decent paper punch today. I don't know. I may not be able to. I need to make a trip to a bigger town. There we go. We need a few up here, I think. Just a few. Now, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Let's let that stencil dry a little. And what I want to do is take my black pen and let's give this a dry first, because the butterflies might be a little wet. What I want to do, hopefully this will not peter out on me. Are you guys still talking about birds out there? The birds! The birds! The birds! I've got a little bit of a black in there. Let's try that. I want those butterflies just to be like little silhouettes. And they're just filling in the background. Yeah. Now, let's do the leaf. Only I think I need a larger one here. No, that's not it. I'm pretty happy with that. Now I might be ruining my marker here. Let's try this one down here. Sunflowers, sunflowers, growing in the garden. My brother pulled them out so they won't reseed themselves next year, but I'll bet we get some next year anyway. Volunteers coming up. I'll grow in your garden for you. They were getting awfully tall. And I told my brother, just go ahead, pull them out. So he got out the chainsaw. He got them out. They get pretty tall, and he didn't get out the chainsaw. I was exaggerating. They get pretty tall, and the stems get pretty hard after they get pretty tall. They're pretty hard to get out. They're like trees. But they're pretty. I didn't get them bloom, but I didn't want to make a lot of work for my brother next year. Poor guy. He's got to work. There we go. There we go. Now this one, I don't know. That white paint is saying it doesn't like my marker. Ah. Got a lot of it there. That white paint's drying out my marker. I'm just hoping to get it done. Let's change to this other one. If I can't make some marks in here. Now I think I'll go back in with some darker marks in these. Some thicker lines. I'm about done with this side. The only thing I really want to do is a border. And I think I'll do that with some black. Linda says, we Dutch peeps are everywhere. Hi, Lisbeth. Hi, Maria. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Maria is a Netherlands person, too. We don't need a lot of black. And I'm just going to do a black border here. Let it rest on top of my bottle there, and it's easier to hold on to. Oops. I think I might have to unplug my phone and plug it back in. I was thinking I should get up and check it. And I'm hoping I can do that while it's still live. And that'll give this border a chance to dry. Because I got the other side to do yet. The other side will hold the addresses. And this better get to her in one piece or I'm going to be mad at the post office. Alright. Let's wash that brush. I'm going to call that done. I'm going to varnish it. I just want those butterflies to be kind of like silhouettes in the background. Alright. So I'm going to zoom in. No, I'm not going to zoom in. I'm gonna Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm still trying to get my phone to charge here. I clicked the wrong key. All right. You have a blackout? Can you see me now? Do you see me now, Rhonda? Hello, hello. You might need to refresh if you can't see me. I'm back? Okay. Good. I'm going to flip the envelope and we're going to work on the other side. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do sunflowers again. I might just do a background. And let's put one of these sheets of paper here to put in here so I don't paint my envelope shut. We'll put it right there. Welcome back. I might just stencil on this side. Let me make sure that it's charging, because I want to, yeah, it's charging. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for coming back in. All right. I really don't blame YouTube for that mess. It's more my phone acting up. All right, let's... All right, let's stencil. I'm just going to stencil in here because this will be the address side. Let's move this over a little. This will be the address portion, so I'm not really too worried about a good image here. I mean, a sunflower. I might put one sunflower in the corner or something. I'm needing more yellow. I'm about out of yellow. Let's just apple barrel yellow. And let's mix a little red in there. See what happens. Little reds. Spots in there. Yeah. Now I'm going to turn this one this way. Now let's go up a little. And let's do some brownish tan color. Get some yellow in it. Some red going on in there too. And some white. This one is not going to be, well, I'm not sure what it's going to be. Let's just keep going. Let's see where I'm going with this. Might need some color in there. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's do some blues. Blue browns. Blue and orange. This is all going to be background. So I'm not too worried about it getting messy. I'm just using what I have on my palette. And this is on the inside, so I'm not going to worry about that. It's all going to be background. Let's make it cover the whole thing. Let's do some reds. And yellows. All right, so now let's do maybe some white dots. Let's try some white dots. I'm not sure this will work. My white sponge. I guess that was it. Can I cut that again? Let's try it. I don't want to get another one. Yeah. It's getting littler. My sponge is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. That may not do what I think I'm going to do here. We'll see. No, I need a different color. Let's mix a tint of blue with that white. Make it a light blue. Come on. I don't have enough blue in there. I don't want bluish blue. I think I heard my brother get up. He goes out the back door and has his cigarette and coffee. He's a smoker. He smoked all his life. I don't know. let's do a little bit of dots in here. And then what I want to do is dry it off. Maybe a few dots. No, I think I'll leave that. So let's dry that and give it a dry. This is going to be the background. It's going to all fall into the background. I gotta figure out what's going on with my heat gun. The cord's caught on something there. So we finished Tizzy this morning. We worked on my calendar page. We've been painting on this envelope. Did you promote the video hop? The one for August? Not yet. I'm still kind of waiting for us to decide on the times. I'm waiting to hear on Lucia. I don't want to force her into anything. So I really haven't promoted it yet because I want to be able to say what times we're going to be doing it. Arlene, we're going to do another live stream hop in August. That's what Linda's talking about. I don't want to waste this. Let's get out my dictionary page. Let's do a smear on my dictionary, in my dictionary here. It'll probably be the second Friday in August, but I don't have the times yet. We haven't decided on the times. It'll be on a Friday, probably that second Friday. All right, we're going to put that like this. Well, no, let's fold it one more time, like that. Yeah, let's just get my big brush out here, my larger brush. Blue's taking over everything. Moving the black. Alrighty, let's just set that aside. It's pretty wet. It'll dry because it's warm in here. Alright, so what I want to do now to this, you can talk about it. I don't mind you talking about it. Just, you tell them it'll be on the second Friday, but we haven't settled on the times yet. I don't mind you talking about it. You can even tell them what it's going to be about as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to push this into the background with scraping some white paint across it. And this is if you subscribe to the AARP, you'll get a free insulated trunk organizer. No, I don't mind, Arlene, Linda, if you want to talk about it. Doesn't bother me. That last video hop we did went over pretty good. And we did it during my regular Friday night hours. But Linda's going to participate in it this time, so I'm wondering if maybe we want to change it to either morning hours or a split time. Have some of the people hop in the evening during my regular hour, and in the morning when Linda can participate and without having to stay up at all crazy hours of the night. I think I'll leave it like that. Now she said, this needs something. Needs a little drying. Oh, some butterflies. It needs flutterflies. Maybe an orange and yellow with a bit of red in it. Yeah, it's going to be on organizing. 10 different ways to organize. That's what I think the title's going to be. And it's not going to be like step 1, step 2, and it's not a work along. It's just us sharing organization. And I do have a few things organized. I have something to share. It's certainly not about being organized while I'm streaming. All right, I'm going to have a little bit of red here, a little bit of yellow, and I'm going to, this orange is really juicy, but I'm going to use it. Maybe I'll mix it in with my, I don't know how, I think I mixed some water with that because it's about gone. All right, so I'm going to do butterflies all over this, I think. So we're going to start out, maybe I'll put some white in there too for that orange, make it a little thicker. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm going to use this one. I'm going to cut that off. I don't want blue mixed in there. Now we'll throw these away. We're done with those. Ew. All right. Here we go, butterflies. Let's do some red ones. Some red in there, some yellow in here. And this is going to be the address side, so, oops, I got some white in there. And this is the envelope that I'm going to send Karen's Tizzy in. Tizzy's all done. And I have to take some photographs of her. Let's make some flying this way. Oops, I better hold on to that better. Up in there. Some yellows. There we go. Put a couple in here. And the red ones. This is the address side. So I'm just gonna put butterflies on it. Yeah. I'll put some yellow in there because butterflies are flying over each other down here. There we go. Alrighty. Now I think on here, instead of outlining it in the blue, I take some of this orange and mix it with the yellow and mix it with the red. A lot of red. And we'll just sponge around it. Yeah, I kind of like that. Now we're going to dry this off. And we'll put an address label in here and a return address label, or down here and over here. But I'm going to varnish it. Well, I'm not quite done yet. Boy, quite a difference from that side to that side. I wonder what would happen. Let's try a little of this around the edge. Here. I kind of like that. More of the yellow orange around the edge here. And the black. Turns it kind of a brownish color. Makes it look like August. Everything's turning brown. Ready. Kind of mutes that black down a little. I kind of like it. If you'd like to get in the mail what you're sending out, then you know that you've done a good job. Alrighty. Mute that down a little more. Alrighty. So, we'll let that dry a little and let's get this dictionary back out again. This is so dark and gray, I'm going to put some yellows on it. How about sponging some butterflies on this? Let's do it, Mary. Oops. Well, it's pretty good. I got a little oopsie up in there, but it's a little hard to sponge in a book here with the curve. Maybe it'll be easier on this side. Oh, my white paint about went over the cliff. I'm just using up the paint here. Oops, I'm getting a little reckless there. It's getting a little sticky. My stencil's getting a little sticky. Wet. And I'm about out of paint. There we go. Alrighty, we'll call that done. I'm pretty happy with that. Sort of happy with it. It'll make a good background for something. We'll put it back here. Oh, I see what fell. Boy, I really had a craft-a-lunch behind me. You wouldn't want to see it. I'm not going to show you. Alright. So let's put some of this paint back. I got all these small tubes here. And let's grab the varnish. I'm going to varnish this. Put my scissors away. My chair's down to the floor again. Here. All right. I'll use that sponge another day. We're done with this. My ink pens and my brush. Now. Let's get out of, well, let's wash out this brush first because we're going to varnish with this. Now I think Becky sponges her varnish on. And if you sponge the varnish on, it's supposed to get rid of the brush marks. But I have to tell you, I'm an artist. I don't mind brush marks. Some paper towel here that I've had forever. I don't mind the brush marks, so I'm going to use my brush. Sponges. Alrighty. And I suppose shaking it's not the thing to do, but I give it a little shake. You get some air bubbles in it when you shake it, but I'll brush them out. Alright, we're just going to varnish this. That's probably plenty. Probably got too much, but we'll just use it that way. And I'm going to dry this varnish with my heat gun. I'll wash that out. Let's see how long it takes to dry it. So I'm going to varnish the other side too. And this is Hobby Lobby varnish. Interior Exterior Matte. Non-toxic, made in the USA. I got it at Hobby Lobby. 2017 Hobby Lobby, Oklahoma City. www.hobbylobby.com. So it's a Hobby Lobby brand. Their store brand. I don't know where they got it. And you really don't need to varnish a craft paint unless you have kind of a satin varnish or a glossy varnish. I don't think I have any glossy. And I don't like to use glossy. I don't mind satin, but even satin can stick. And anything that can stick, I hesitate sending through the mail. Although, I haven't had anything that Aunt Beth sent me ever stick. So, it's a little damp here. So I got 3 postcards to send, and Tizzy, and I suppose I should work on some dominoes. Hi Susan Jarrow, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Liz Beth is here. What time is it getting to be? It's only 7:30. Jeesh. Jeesh. It just adds kind of a, I wouldn't say that it adds a sheen, it adds like a layer to it. It adds a coating to it. And it's not a sheen, but you can tell that it's coated. Here, you know, this is matte, and this is a matte varnish. And I can tell the difference. It's a little wet right there, yeah. But I think what it helps with is it's got that extra layer, and it's smooth, and this is kind of craft painty. It's the only way I can describe it. Okay, let's get out my brush again. Squeeze out some of the water. And I don't think I need as much. I've got that paper in there, so hopefully it won't stick to, if it sticks, it'll stick to the paper. I've got an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper in here. All right. So, let's flip this over. It's giving me troubles. There. Let's do this side. I don't think I need as much. Oh, that was a little much. Well, we'll just varnish it. That's really way too much varnish. You don't need a lot of varnish. I've got way too much on here. But I'm going to leave it. It'll just be a thicker coat. You don't need a lot of varnish, Mary. I don't varnish a lot, so I'm not the expert on it. And yeah, I see brush marks, but hey, I'm an artist. I like brush marks. And there's Giselle Grenier. She's a painter, and she was the person I was trying to think of that does a lot of pet portraits. And she's good at it. But she goes like this, and then she'll go like this, and then she'll go like this when she paints. I used to watch her. She paints like this, and then she'll go like that. And that gets a lot of the obvious strokes out. I mean, they're still strokes, but they're crisscross strokes. All right. So we'll put that back in my water because we don't want the varnish to stick those together. Let's put my varnish away. I'm going to have to clean out my paint pan here. I'm going to use up the rest of my scrap paint. Well, we could use some of that in my crack-a-lackin' journal. I've been wanting to work in my crack-a-lackin' journal. But we also need to start carving on Nina's eraser. Now it took when I varnished this is no longer a craft painting texture. The craft painting texture is kind of rough, and when you put a varnish on it, it smooths everything down. And it's going to stick to my wax paper here, I think. Let me get it up before it. There we go. So this is the address portion. And I know when I sent those other envelopes, I know I put do not bend on them. And that's what I'm going to put in here, but I think I'm also going to put hand cancel. And I'm using these white labels that I get at the Dollar Tree, and they will come off nice. Beth Schuler said that she got all those white labels off. So I'm going to do the same thing here, but I'm not going to put the labels on this morning. All right, we're going to set this aside and just let it air dry a little. And I don't need this anymore. But what I want is my trimmer. And let's put my stencils away because they're going to fall. I need to take them and wash them. All right. I want a sheet of black paper here. And this is nice black paper. And this is really thick black paper. And I'm just going to cut it 17 inches. So it's 8.5 by 8.5 is 17. Penelope, I'm going to have to move you. And it's 8.5 by, I think I might have to cut it lengthwise. Let's see, we want 8.5 here. I better concentrate on what I'm doing. And I need that to make sure that it goes up. Alrighty. And I think I'm going to have to cut this down a little for it to fit. Well, it kind of fits, but I'm going to trim just about a 1/4 inch off. Let's trim a 1/4 inch off. Off of that. let's trim. Yeah, put it in my lap. 1/4 inch off of that. Yes, okay. So when this envelope is thoroughly dry, it's damp. I mean, it's dry, I can handle it, but you can feel it's damp. And that's just, it's gonna have to air dry. But when it's thoroughly dry, I'll put Tizzy here. We'll put Tizzy in there. In there like, oh, I'm gonna have to cut it this way too, aren't I? Alright, 8.5 isn't gonna, well, this one's not 8.5. One of them's 8.5. I'm gonna have to cut this one down. This one must not be 8.5. No, it certainly wasn't. This must not be 17 inches. It must be 18 inches. I have to look at the length of that paper. And I think I'll put Tizzy underneath of some heavy books. See, she'll go in between like this. And then she'll go in. I'm just going to make sure that it fits, and then I'll take it out. Let's take this out. Oopsie. Yeah, see, it'll fit in there. And then I have a card. I'll write a note in the card. And that'll go in there. Just in there like that. And then I'll address it. I think I can leave this. That'll help flatten out my kitty because it's protected between the black paper. So, there we go. That's going to go to Karen K. What you guys saying out there? Let's look at chat. Hi Trace, hi Journey. Welcome ladies. Aw, thank you. Let's pull her out. Here's Tizzy. Thank you, Trace. I want to work, maybe that's what I'll do next. I want to work on Lori Loves Montana, her little Cocker Spaniel next. And I like to sketch them in my journal. See, did Mary need to leave? Let's see, they say, Mary, have a blessed day. Santa, yeah, Santa is in Finland. Mary 2 says, I love it. So pretty, Mary. Aw, thank you, Mary 2. I think she's gone. She has to go feed the chickens. She's getting a late start, but she loved watching this morning. Aw, thank you, Mary. She's telling everybody to have a good day. Everybody said goodbye day. Santa cooks good and things we don't have here in the U.S., Susan says. I'll bet she does. That's what Susan's saying. Santa says she needs to go make some dinner. Oh, there's Maria's miscellany. Hi, Maria. Welcome, welcome. She just wanted to say hi. She's going to lurk as she works. I do that a lot too, Maria. I completely understand. Susan, did you ever look up the kids' movie Monsters versus Aliens? The bad guys are Susan instead of Susan. There's Susan Jarrow. Journey came in. Riri is here. And are they called a flock of butterflies? I don't know. Could be. Sounds right, doesn't it? A flock of butterflies? Linda had to leave. She needs to go do some grown-up stuff. Our art is not grown up. We're just kids play here, but don't tell YouTube. Don't tell YouTube or they'll make me demonetize my video. Have a gulp of tea. All right, I am going to... Hi, Violet. Good morning, Violet. She's working and lurking, too. Violet, do you have a pet? If you have a pet, you send me a picture. I'm working through them. We are going to go out here and go to my drive. And we are going to get... Whoops, wrong one. Go to my drive. Where's my drive? Where's my drive? Where did my drive go to? Play Store. Oh, there it is. And we are going to get Lori Loves Montana's dog. This is one I'm going to work on next. Dogs. And I think he's a little Cocker Spaniel. And she's got him there, but I think she sent me another picture too. Oh, it might still be out on... It might still be out on... Suze has a Trixie. Sharon has Scrappy. We haven't done those. Mary, too, has a Rin a Tin Tin dog. We're going to work on that. Whoops. But I think I'm going to do a... Let's see. Becky. Becky has little Bernadette, but I think this is Lori's right here. Blaze, 8402. So I might need to do a screenshot and lighten it up just a little, because his face is pretty dark in there for me. Well, if I turn my laptop, maybe. But let's do a screenshot here. Oh, and I'm going to get rid of you guys for a minute here, and we're just going to do a palm swipe and go out to my gallery. And there he is. And I'm going to lighten it just a little so that I can see his eye. Oh, he's so cute. I think this is Lori's. I think I have one of him looking out the window too. And I'm not sure I saved it off. I mean, I saved it off, but I didn't save it here. I've got it. It's just not in on my drive. So, but I kind of like the portrait of him. So I think I'm going to edit this. No, I don't want to trash it. I want to edit it. Edit. And let's bring it this way a little, and this way, and let's turn on some color. There we go, and let's brighten it a little, just so I can see his eyes a little better. There. Well, maybe a little more, just so I can see his eyes a little more. Oh, he's so cute. All right, so we're going to save that. Now I'm going to go out and get you guys. See the difference here? I don't know if you can see the difference, but this is pretty dark there, and I brightened it up. All right, let's go get you guys. And let's go to live chat. Is Lori here? Hi, Kimberly. Lori was here earlier. She seems to peek in right at the very beginning. I'm going to put Tizzy away here. She seems to peek in right at the very beginning. And she's got things to do, I think. She might be listening and lurking, but she was here. She's usually one of the first ones in my stream in the mornings. Hi, Kimberly. Welcome, welcome. All right. So we're just going to set that over there, and I'm going to get my journal out. And we're going to sketch them in my, I like to sketch them in my sketchbook first, because that gives me an idea. Tizzy I had to do several times. I'm not a kitty cat artist. So we'll see how I seem to do dogs better. That's me. So we're going to do them right here, and I think I'm going to do them in ink first. And do I need something? Yes, I do. I'll put this paper underneath. There. All right. So we're going to put him here, and we're just going to sketch him. She's probably on her way to work. Yeah. Wednesdays, I know she's on Wednesdays. I don't know about Thursdays. Mina says she has a giant dragon called Sir Cedric. Hi, Tanya. Good morning. She's grabbing coffee to wake up. Mina, you want to send me the picture of your giant dragon? I'll try to sketch him. Oh. Violet said, oh, Mina, that sounds cool. I have a giant alligator from when we lived in South Carolina. Yikes. Yikes. You guys are starting to scare me with dragons and alligators. Hi, Pink Girly. You got lost? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Pink Girly is doing very interesting boils with flowers, and I'm watching it. Lori, Pink Girly, your boils, I'm watching them, and she is knocking it out of the water with her thumbnails. I keep telling her she's knocking those. I'm going to zoom in just a little and check and see how much time I have. It is at 94%, so it's charging. It was down to 66, so me grabbing this phone and redoing it, even though I had to reconnect, was worth it. Well, I think her paint boil papers would be nice to journal on, Lori. I think you should journal on those. All right, I'm going to... Hi, Gemma. Hi, Ann. You couldn't find me this morning? Let me tell you, I think that's YouTube. I did a video last night, yesterday afternoon, in fact. All afternoon I've been working on doing stencils for dominoes. It's not the best. It didn't turn out the best. I'm going to do another domino stencil, but I need to get a sharper paper punch. So I'm either going to get some tin foil and see if I can't sharpen my paper punch, or I'm going to town today because I didn't go yesterday, and I'm going to look for a new paper punch. So I kind of gave up on that. Gemma's here. Oh, you did see you saw the, oh, are you talking to me? See, Ann, are you in Fibsville on Facebook? I post there every morning. She must be talking to Arlene. Lori, they're saying good morning to Lori. Gemma says good morning to everybody. Okay, you guys, I'm going to put you in the background here, and we're going to go out and start sketching Blaze. And I'm going to do them in my, sketchbook first. So he's got big Cocker Spaniel ears, and so he's got ears, Cocker Spaniel ears here, and he's got a head. Okay. Now I might have to correct some of this as I go, because I'm working on his ear here, but I have to get his whole head in there. So, oh, he's so cute. You just want to hug him. All right. So his ear comes down that way. Let's get his head in here. His head comes that way. I think I can make that ear a little bigger. It comes down this way. Like that. And comes out. It's got all this wonderful fur on his ear. Alright, so he's got kind of an eyebrow going on up here. And like this. Coming down. This part of his eye, this part of his nose where it's white, where it goes in like a vase. It looks like a white vase there. But where it goes in there is where his eyes are. And so we're just going to kind of sketch it in for right now with my pen. And his ears come that way, and he's got, I'm going to have to enlarge to see his beautiful eyes. Oh, big, sad, lovable eyes. Comes right in here. Now he's got quite a bit of space in there, so big round eyes. And I'm just kind of doing them sketchy for now, and they don't look like much until I get the color and start detailing them. There's a little bit more white in there, and there's a little bit more brown in there, and then his ear fur comes out that way, and then his nose starts coming out this way, and he's got some little freckles on his nose here, little freckle nose. And then he's got another eye. His eyes are not straight across. They kind of go at a slant. And if you look at his head here, I don't know if you guys can see it, but the bottom of his one eye is, where's my ruler? See, the bottom of his left eye is right there. And the bottom of his right eye is up here. So there's a good space. So his eyes, if I do this, and I don't usually do this, but his other eye starts way up here. Right in there. So his head is at a little tilt. So it's at a little tilt. And I've got his head going straight across, so let's fix that. His head is a little bit tilted. So that means his ear comes down a little more. And I'll work that into the background. Remember that, Mary. Okay. I'm not watching chat while I'm doing this, so you guys be good. I've got mods. I've got mods. They're good mods. And his eyes are these big brown eyes. All right, and then his ear starts in here. And of course he's got a little white along his eye, and I'm just kind of sketching it in. And it's black in here, and got a little white speck, little white in here for It looks a little scary right now, but when I get the color on it, it'll look better. And then his white vase, I call this vase, his white fur here kind of comes in like that and goes like that. Boy, those eyes are creepy. Let's pencil them in. I always have to have the eyes looking like eyes. Let's just give them some color here so that they don't look so creepy. And this eye is a little big. Make it a little smaller. There. Now, and this is all dark fur in here, so never mind about that. Now still is slant. His nose is kind of slanty too. So his nose kind of comes, let's see, kind of like that. And I'm just kind of sketching it in. Maybe I'll do this nose in pencil. And I need to sharpen that a little. Let's sharpen my pencil with my utility knife. I'm going to have to get a new blade in here. Yeah, it certainly needs a new blade. It's hardly cutting this. I got blades. I just don't want to take it all apart right now. See if I can't get it sharpened. That's good enough for now. Alright. And it usually takes me a couple tries to get these dogs. Now his ear comes way down. Way down. So his ear is bigger than that. So we're not done with his ears yet. I'm going to work on his nose a little. His nose comes in here. Kind of like that. And he has a little nostril in here. And one in here that you don't see very well. Alright, now his ear. He's got white in there. His jaw. You want to call it his jaw. And his nose kind of comes in here. And his jaw comes down like that. And then his ear starts coming down in here. And he's got an ear fur coming in there. There. And let's see. And there's dark in the ear in here. He might not have so much ear up in there. I might have to push that into the background. Oh, he's starting to come out. He's starting to peek out here. Got a nostril in there. I think we'll make his eye a little darker in here. This eyeball a little darker. And he's got another nostril up in here. And this is kind of long in here and long there. It kind of comes down and forms his mouth. Like so. And he's got a little chin there. And then he's got some white fur coming under him there. His ear comes there. It comes clear down here. He's got more fur coming this way. That might be kind of a challenge to do. Yeah. Kind of comes out like that. Alright, he's got a collar. He's got some little fur in here. White. This is white and this is dark. And he's in there. Aw, I'm already loving him. I'm already loving him. Alright, he's got a collar on. So here's his collar. And his ears are, I don't have, I'm not done with his ears. His ears are pretty long. And kind of come in there. And it comes way down to meet his collar. His collar comes this way. And this kind of comes down. And let's see. This one goes this way. And this is all dark in here. This is all dark. So that'll fall, this will all fall into the background. And this part here, that's gonna fall in the background. That's not part of his head. And then he's got a really dark area above his eyes in here. This is kind of all dark in there. And then it grows lighter as you go up to the head. And this is all dark in here. And this is all dark in here. I'm just kind of putting some lines in there. Because this is my sketchbook. I'm just kind of sketching him out. Now he's got, let me go back to the original here. Well, he's got a, is that on my drive? Let's go back to my drive. Drive. Yeah. He's got a little, I can't tell what it is. It's some sort of a little, trinket or something on his identification on his collar, maybe an ID badge. I can't see what it is. It's just kind of rectangular in shape. So we're just going to put it there like that. Not too big, Mary. Sort of like that. And then he's got his body here. See, it cuts off. So he's got some white coming. See, his ear still comes down this way, and out this way, and down this way. And I think I have this ear maybe a little too big in there. And then he's got kind of a white fur coming down this way, and then I kind of he's got some brown spots coming in on that white fur. Kind of some brown spots underneath of his collar. Now I think his collar needs to be up further, so I'm going to draw that up further, and I'll color that in. So this will be his collar almost meets his mouth. I'm going to draw it up a little further yet. And his collar kind of comes in here. And he's got fur in there. Alright, now, over here, it just kind of comes out this way. And the hair comes that way. And he's got that. And then he's got some little white whiskers coming out. And this is all dark in there. That's all dark. Alright. So now, let's get some color on him. Let's go back to my... This one, is that, yeah, that's the dark one though. Where's the light one? This one. So let's see what you guys are saying. Violet says she's got to get to work. Thank you, Violet. Well, this is just my sketchy one. I might have to work on his nose a little. It usually takes me a sketch to practice, and sometimes it takes me more than one sketch. But let's work on this area in here. Now I'm going to, I think I'll just start with this light blue because I have it out. Candy, the addresses are in the files. Tanya, you're better than me. Let's see, Arlene says, I asked my fellow for advice. He gives it and then says, but I know you're going to do whatever you want. Aw, thank you, Trace. Aw, thank you, Arlene. Rhonda says, Tanya, have to crack under the pressure. That's the best one to crack under. What is Tanya saying? I know, Rhonda, but he's now having to work from home. I held it in and finally cracked under the pressure. Venus says, if she's serious about capybara, she needs to check the local statutes to make sure that they're allowed. Someone should tell Mary that the mods are as mischievous as we are. You mods! Come on, ladies! Oh, you guys. Anne says she has 2 cats, Lily and Tiger. You can send them to me, Anne. I'll put them in my file. Mary, sometimes I use fine sandpaper to sharpen my punch. Oh, really? Well, I have some sandpaper here. Violet, I don't know if you're working or not, but let's... Fine sandpaper. Do you just punch holes in it? I wonder. She may not be. She's lurking. Let's see if this works. And this is a fine sandpaper. I got this out the other day. I've got 4 or 5 sheets of it. I wonder how many you have to do to get it. Let's get it emptied here. That might have something to do with it too. Although I don't have that many in there. Well, I had a few. I emptied it the other day. Yesterday. I need it to punch cardboard though. To punch my dominoes. We'll punch holes around the border here and then I'll quit. We're putting spots on the dog. Come on. I think this is an older punch. It's... What is it getting caught on there? Nothing in there. Looks like it needs some oiling. It's not liking that. Let's just tear it out. It might be the paper rather than the punch. No. Well, it did it. There we go. I don't think it's getting any sharper. This is an older punch. It may just be losing its oomph. I don't know if it will punch a cardboard cereal box. Rice Krispie box is what I want to punch. I want to use it for a stencil, but I don't think if it doesn't punch this, I don't think it's going to punch my cereal box. I think I'm going to have to buy me a new paper punch. Because it's losing its oomph in here. It's losing its... That doesn't look right to me. Maybe I was squeezing it up too far. No, ouch. Pinched my hand. Now, I don't think this is, I think it's the punch. I think I'm going to look for a new paper punch today because it's stuck in there. The spring is sprung. I probably bought it at the Dollar Tree. It's not sprung, it's just... Now let's get out a piece, let's try this paper underneath and see if it'll punch my paper. I don't think it's meant to punch thick stuff. See, it'll punch my paper real good. It's just too thick to... It's just for paper. Alright, let's get this off. And it's gritty now. So much for that. Alrighty. Alright, so we're going to do the blue background, I think, and kind of shape him up a little here. And then I'll need some browns. I have a craft lunch on my floor over there. Are we going? Am I live? YouTube, what are you doing to me? Your channel says I'm live. There we go. All right. Let's use this blue. And I don't know what color of a background she wants, but let's do a blue and white in my book. And she's got a tan. Her dog's got tans and browns in it. So I'm going to put you guys out of the way because I don't want to heat you up. And I suppose I should put those finger guards on. I suppose I should. I'm going to have to dig in my color box for other colors. What time is it getting to be? 8:11, about 8:15. And so, we got a little time to work on him. There we go. That one there. No, there. Is that another thumb one? That feels like a thumb one. I did put the wrong one on. Oh, weird, Mary, weird. I'll put this one on here. All right, we don't want to burn the fingers. All right, so I'm going to get out my heat gun. I'm not watching you guys, so be good. Be good. Trace says you're just, the mods are as bad as as you guys, so I guess I'm going to have to tell the mods to be good too. This is where I really want to color this in here. Get the shape of his head. He's kind of slanting. I don't think I have that eye right. I don't think I quite have him, but I have to practice. We might start him again here soon. I have a dog, but is it Blaze? That's the thing. Is it Blaze? Now I do use my palette knife to thin some of this out. Let me pull that paper out of there. Pull it out all the way now. Put it here. I think what's on there is not Crayola, it's something else. Alright. So, I need some other colors. I need some tans. Let me reach over here to my color box. Which is behind everything, of course. Oh. Let's get out my color box. This is Mary's crayon box. And I want some tans and browns, some golds, a gold. This is a brownish color. This is sepia. We want a dark brown. That's a tan. We need a dark brown. Here's a brown, larger brown. And it might be purple. I can't tell. No, I think that's a brown. We need a dark brown though. That's violet, that's red. Here, a brown. And that's another brown, but it's not dark enough. That's blue. That's purple. This is burnt sienna. That's black. Well, that's burnt sienna again. I think I'll have to mix some of my browns with blacks. That's purple. All right. probably should have gotten out a yellow. Let's see if I can find a yellowish color. A goldish yellow. We don't need a bright yellow. Alright. Yep, this is Mary's Crayola box. Alright. Oh, you should see behind me. It's a mess behind me. It's a mess behind me. Hi, Mary Kay. Welcome, welcome. Journey had to leave. Arlene says the jumbles are super cheap at this Walgreens. Back to school are awesome. I'm going to have to go to Walgreens today. Yeah, these are Crayolas, Mina. I'm working in crayon. You think that's Blaze? Kimberly? I hope so. What is Susan talking about? Journey. It will punch with ease through heavyweight papers and chipboard and set eyelets. Are you talking about the crocodile? Yeah. She's talking about a crocodile, but I can't get my crocodile. I don't have the 6-inch one. And I can't get the handheld one inside of the... I should show you guys how I'm doing it. This is all pasted together, so... but I made a slit here and a slit here. And the punch, I can get inside of the slit in there. The crocodile has so much hardware on it that I can't fit it inside of the slit to go this way and that way to punch. The handheld, I can. It's hard to describe it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get me a paper punch today, and hopefully it'll punch cardboard. And my chair's down to the floor again. Let me move my chair up, up, up. All right. All right, I'm going back in. You got 24 boxes, 50 cents. Oh, 24 box of crayons for 50 cents at Kroger. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool, Mary Kay. All right, I think that's the dark one. No, there we go. All right, so we're going to go in. Now, he's got dark brown around his eyes, so let's do that first. He's got dark brown. We're just going to color him first, and then I'll go in and let's get the black, and let's color him with black here. No, that's purple. We don't want purple. Not the purple dog. It's not a purple dog. So he's really dark in here. Really dark in there. But not so dark that... And I think that's a part of what the lighting is on the photograph. Oh, I turned the sound on. All right, all right. Where's my volume? Sorry, hold it. Boy, I really turned it on. There we go. So I kind of have to hold this up to see him better. He's dark in there. He's dark around in here. He's brownish. My black again. In here. And he's got dark in here. And then he's dark in here. And dark up in there. Oops, I'm going to have to... I mean, that eye has a lot of tan, but he's dark up in here. dark in there, dark brownish color. Is that the brown that I threw over there? Use the darkish brown. The eyebrow is, oops, broke my crayon. I broke my crayon. And he's white under there. He's got a little bit of brown going on in here. And he's got some brown going on. Just a light tannish brown. And a kind of a grayish nose. Where did I put the gray away? I might have put the gray away. That's blue. Let's get my gray out. I have to work with them for a little bit to get them going. Here's my gray. I don't think there's anything else here that I want. Is that a purple or a... I'm going to use that black instead of this one. Alright. And we can kind of start putting some gold colors up here. I think his head might be, well, I don't think I have his head right up here, but we're going to go with it. Right now I'm just kind of coloring in, and I'll go back in and do the melting thing. And he's got kind of goldish colored. Now I'll get that brown out again. That's purple. I broke it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do brown in here. I'm frustrated with that. Let's get blue in here. I need a dark blue. I don't have it out. Oh well. This is part of the background in here. I'm going to have to start melting. I'm going to have to start melting. So I don't want that to be part of him. Part of him. And let's put some tannish colors in here where the light hits it. What light hits it up in here? And the light hits it in here, kind of in there. And the light hits this part of him. And all right. I think I'm going to set you aside. And let's work with it. Come back and put in the dark. And just kind of put in some highlights. want a darker brown in there, but I'll keep going with what I have. I'm going to have to get the picture up because I need to look at him. I need him to stand up. I'm going to flip him this way. Flip. Thank you. I'm going to put him over here in my lamp. Hopefully he'll stay. Not enough room. Hold the phone. I'm readjusting my tablet here so I can see Blaze there. Hopefully that will stay for me. Alright. He needs more brown in there. He's not done. I'm just getting color in there. I'm just getting color in there. Try one of these. I don't have the sepia is kind of a reddish brown. Let's see what that. I don't have the. This is a sepia color. I'll forget what color it is once I get the paper off of it. Boy, that really looks dark there. What was the other one? We have a burnt sienna. I have to tell you, once I do them a couple times, once or twice, my last ones, they start popping out. Their personality starts popping out. And I think I'm better with the dogs, though, than the cats. I haven't done a lot of cats. This is a tan color. Alright, so we're going to go back to this and see how brown this is. I might need to do some scraping. And then he's got some whites going on. Oops, that's blue. Let's get that colored off. I was using it in the background. white come down in here. And white under his chin. And a couple of whites in here.
I must have been aiming my gun this way because my Crayolas are melting over here. Oh, it melted it. I must have been melting it over here. Gotta watch where I aim my gun. You can see how hot it gets. Just give him time. He isn't going to be perfect yet. Alright, he's not perfect yet. He's got that black spot there. He's not. Yeah, you need some darker browns in here. I've been melting my Crayolas over here. Oh dear. Get them out of the way, Mary. I need some darker browns in here. Ouchie. A little bit clearer now. That is my color. Just kind of getting the background in there. And he's got a collar going. Yeah. Is that the purple one? I really melted these. I don't know what I was thinking. What were you thinking, Mary? I wasn't. Got a color going on in here. Well, I have melted these. They need to cool off. He's got some brown going on underneath of his nose. Like that. And he's got some brown going on top of his nose and some grays. Hopefully I didn't melt my gray. He's got some grays going on in here. And some blacks. That's not black. Is that black? That's brown. That's gold. That's a sepia. Sepia. It's my gray. That's a brown. That's a blue. This is black. That's purple. I don't know what I did with my little black. Is that it? It's another purple. It's brown. Might have melted it away. Now we'll use this one. And he's got kind of a little line going down there. And he's got a nostril in there. He's got a nostril. over in here. And then he's got some goldy brown freckles. He's got freckles. I can get him in there. His nose may be a little short here. I may have to lengthen his nose a little. Although I don't know. No. He comes around maybe with a little jowl action here. A little more. I don't know what I did with my little black. That's purple. I don't know if I got it out. Black area in there, and then he's got some more of this kind of a reddish brown on his nose. Going off in here, and kind of up and down into there. I think his nose is a little short for him. I don't think it's this round right there either. It's more angular. And then he's got a little lip coming down there. Now, how about his eyes, Mary? I don't know. How about him? Alright. They're brownish. They're brown. I might have to heat up my gun. And they're kind of a, let's get that gray out. It's kind of got some gray around it. His eyes. And there. And grays in here. Maybe some grays going on down here. You just got to keep working with it to get it to now. I think, what time is it? 8:48. I think I need to stop. Well, what is today? Today's Thursday. But is this does Jamie come on? Am I want to do his eyes. Let's do his eyes. And I think I need to stop here pretty soon. I want to get some color in his eyes. I think I need to stop in a few minutes. Maybe I'll work on him some more tomorrow because I don't quite have him even here yet. His eyes aren't that white. I don't want to make them yellow. They're kind of a light tan, but I don't really have. I got a tan out, but it's not. It's more of a white tan. So let's put some white and go in with some of that tan. Yellow. Tan. That's sepia. What did I do with the tan? Oh. Let's see, we'll use this color. White.
He's not bad though, is he? He's not bad. What color do I want? I can't grab for stuff as I want it. I don't quite have him yet. But I'm not unhappy with him either. He needs more work on his ears. Here. And this is where I think it just needs to come off of the I need a darker blue out. Mix some black in here. Don't touch that hot wax, Mary. His eyes defined a little more. And his head. I might have to work on him some more tomorrow. I don't quite have him here. Not to my satisfaction. He's a dog. But is he Blaze? And I'm not sure what's going on in here. So I'm just kind of faking this in there. He's got a collar. He's got a red collar. I don't know if I have a red out. Got a pink. We'll make it a dark pinkish color here just to give it some color. Kind of a grayish pink. Color going on there. See, I could sit here and
full with this all day long, and I need to sign off, and because I think somebody else is coming on. It's hard for me to see what's going on with his eye here. I don't have his eyes yet. Color in his nose a little bit more. A little more tannish brown up in here.
He's a dog.
There we go.
I might do him again tomorrow just to keep practicing him. I'm not sure. Let's give him a little more. He's got some bright eyes, but I'm going to give him a little more sparkle in his eye. Here. Give him some little eye sparkle. All right. There he is there, and there he is there, and it's 8:55, so I need to sign off. And thank you all for hanging with me this morning. We finished Tizzy and we painted an envelope. I think I'm going to use this as my thumbnail. And we worked in my calendar. I'm going to put all these Crayolas in here so that I know these are the ones I used. What else did I do this morning? I don't remember. I'll have to go. Don't want the ink pens in there. I just want the Crayolas in there. I melted crayons this morning. I worked in my calendar. I painted envelope. I finished up Tizzy. I was going to try all the crayons. Under here. Put that pencil back in there. I guess that's enough to do in one morning, isn't it? Because I don't remember what else I did. Yeah, what's behind me? A mess. A mess is behind me. A mess is in front of me. A mess is all around me. Ah! I'm surrounded by messes. So, let's go out here. So I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Have a great day. This is Thursday. I think Tanya and Lisa will be on Tanya's channel at 2:00 p.m. They're working in their napkin journal. I don't quite have him yet, but I'm working on him. He's got a little bit darker. He's a little bit darker in there, and I'm not sure about this area. I might have to trim this area down in here. Kind of lose sight of what's happening down in there. Hi, Aunt Beck. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Cindy Lee. All right, ladies, I gotta let you go because it's getting close to 9 o'clock. Thank you all for, thank you again.